Hello, everybody. It'd be nice if I remember to actually unmute my mic, but hey, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Let's readjust our stuff because, sometimes I don't want to boot up a music player and I just want to, have things go on in the background. Let's get the music back down. We'll keep it. We'll keep it like that. So currently, hopefully we group up with some friends and we kill some beasts like the title says. But if that doesn't happen, I have some plans. I have some things in my pocket. Things to do on the side. But first, let's head into town and let's take a gander. Sorry about my big nose. I can't do anything about it. It's nosing around out there. Just make sure YouTube is excellent condition, according to YouTube. It's in excellent condition. But this is kind of a last minute stream. It's been an extremely busy day. Because yeah, the Monsters of Memories test, we've had the Pantheon pre-alpha going on the entire time. And now some Embers. So that's 3 MMOs in one day. Now I could have streamed at Monsters of Memories, but I wasn't really planning on streaming Monsters of Memories. And then what happened was I just got swept in the Nathan's group. I was just gonna try to find my corpse, and then he was like, "Oh no, we have to get in our group." And then that's how that's how groups happen sometimes in MMOs. But I'm gonna head in town. I'm gonna look at some things, look at some wares, look at some goods. That's interesting. My tablet says I have 3 viewers, but my my stream thing says I only have 1, so I don't know what's going on there. Those 2 viewers are Schrodinger's viewers. Are they there? Are they not there? We don't know. But recently, I got this big, beautiful sword. Look at that. And in 28%, I'll be able to use that big, beautiful weapon, my precious. And it looks pretty cool. It's a nice, cool looking sword. There's apparently not a lot of these on the server. And the first time I roll into, it's the Grimstone EV, which I think is moving to, Grizzled Peaks for whatever reason. But yeah. But we're just keeping it chill. Let's see. Good night, Nathan. Looks like Nathan just wrapped up his stream. He was just in the Forgotten Depths. So we couldn't have timed us any better. We could not have timed it any better. But yeah, I don't know what we're currently doing. We're just kind of feeling out. Sometimes when you stream Embers, you don't really get a group together until an hour in. But I will talk. I will move my mouth a lot so that you won't be bored. You won't be distracted. And and if you just need a voice in the background while you like work on homework, work on projects or whatever, then that's also why I'm here. But if you have any questions about Embers Adrift, or you're thinking about Embers Adrift, or you just like hearing stuff, then that's why I'm here. I have no idea what I'm currently doing, but I will walk around like a chicken without its head for a bit, though. For just a little bit. So I have 190 EE in the pocket. I think I might just, for now, head to Highland Hills. and just kill some stuff for now until some things start happening or some things start unhappening. Let's see, who do we got? Who we got? I know S'mores on and Rin is in GC currently. So are they thinking about maybe going to Arcos's lair, the final dungeon of Embers Adrift until November. In November, then that'll change. You know, fuck it. I'll go to Grimstone Canyon. I don't give two fucks. Watch me. Watch me go to Grimstone Canyon and get lost. Because just because I'm level 47 doesn't mean I don't get lost. Yeah, it was a crazy day today. I was gonna work on some stuff and then, well, it's a good thing I finished that Monsters and Memories video before this weekend, because good lord, it ramped up real quick. Yeah, we'll go to Grimstone. And I'll just chill at the entrance of Arcos's Vale. So I know where two of the entrances for this EV are whatever. You know, grammar is hard, especially when you're when you're a streamer. I almost said full-time streamer, which is a blatant lie. I mean, my schedule's like kind of full-time. It's like a half full-time schedule. It's like I stream twice a week and then another time of the week on another channel. And then sometimes I'm on Nathan's streams, but that doesn't really count. That's just hanging out. That's me off the job. I mean, really, I'm just one of those crazy guys you see in like Times Square who are like doing dances and stuff and distracting you, and you know, sometimes you just go, here's a quarter, and they go, ooh, thank you for the quarter, and they put it in their pocket. That's basically me. You know, sometimes I get a quarter, and that's, you know, that's the money that I make from this. Not that I'm complaining. But I'm gonna take a little peeks-a-roonies inside the Arcos EV in Grimstone Canyon, in which, like I said earlier, they're apparently moving this somewhere else to Grizzled Peaks. That's the rumor. That's the hot rumor on the streets. I can find my way out of here easily, but I always have a hard time finding a little path up into it again. But I should probably get out my lantern that everyone hates so that the viewers can see more than just blue darkness. Yeah, there you go. Merry Christmas. Free gift from me to you. Let's see. Can I find... I want to say it's like over here. See, I'm learning. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely, I am slowly but surely getting better. Finding my way up. I'm getting hit by a two-shev wolf. I'm gonna bonk a two-shev wolf. And that's the power of a CC class. And this is not the correct way. It's like more higher up. And you know what? We're gonna bonk him on the way back just to show that wolf that we're better than him. You know what? They think they can ambush me. Well, lose 2 turns and talk to me again. All right. Where is this stupid... You see, this happens to me every time. I go, where is the stupid path? I wander around with the chicken with my head off. I could spend 5 EE and just go to the campfire, but EE is precious. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're on the right path. Get the lantern out again. But how's everyone doing this Sunday evening? You know, time's hard when you play 3 MMOs in a day, you know. Was anyone there for the Monsters and Memories test? Any interesting stories from that, or anyone playing Embers Adrift? And if you do play Embers Adrift, you liking it? What class you playing? How many deer have you skinned already? What happened to our deer bro? His name was Unhelpful, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's not on right now. But I can look with the help of my handy dandy offline users thing. What level did he get to? He hit level 12. Does it say when he was last online? He was last online 6 days ago. No? 8 days ago. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why you don't... I thought he was unobtainium, but that's more in his striker to 50. He's doing well in that though. But then again, he's not only killing elk. Advice numero uno for Embers Adrift: don't go into Embers Adrift expecting to just solo the entire time. It's not gonna be fun, and you're not gonna meet anyone, and you're gonna be sad, and you're gonna get mad, and you're probably gonna quit at level 12. Maybe he just needed a week hiatus to get back into the game. I don't know. But sometimes we all just need a week hiatus from life, and we can't take it. Let's see. I'm gonna check on YouTube real quick. YouTube's going. No one's watching YouTube, that's fine. That's for both me and the viewers' convenience for later. Because Twitch VODs only last 2 weeks. But YouTube VODs are forever. Like Shrek. So, alrighty, let's see. Looks like it's not up at the one location. Hold on. Wait. Psst. Hey. My cat's getting that stuff. Hold on one second. Listen, buddy, you get into trouble, I put you on the camera. Look at you, with your big, beautiful eyes. Look at you, I know. Get in trouble. If you don't get in trouble, I don't do that to you. Is that really a punishment? I don't know. Okay, we're good. The joys of owning a cat sometimes. What you doing, buddy? Hey, come on. Good boy. Except for literally a minute ago, but other than that, you're a good boy. So currently we're trying to find the Emberstone, or the Grimstone Canyon Ember Vein. Peeking in, seeing what's going on down there. Let's see, let's turn that off. No, let's turn that on. Let's see. Oh, there's a butterfly. There's a butterfly. There it is. We can make it. Oh, I got it. Nice. That one didn't put up any fight. It just was like, all right, here you go. If you want my butterfly speed, then go get it. Also, I learned this literally a week or two ago, but if you are lucky enough to get 2 butterflies, the second butterfly will overwrite the buff of the first butterfly, even if they were different colors. So now you know. You have that information to do what you will. But I've said this before, and I'll say this again. If Embers Adrift team, while they're working on the game really hard, if they could just have a stream that's always going 24/7 and it's following the butterflies, it's a cam of whatever butterfly that's currently being followed, and watching people chase it, that's endless content. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Also, I wasted my jump. If you don't know, the first jump that you do whenever you log in, it'll have that high-pitched little squeak. So you gotta use it well. So I'm gonna go in here. Go into the goop. Go into the goop. We're in the goop, everybody. He's got the zoomies. It's like I'm not streaming, 0 zoomies. 0 zoomies. On stream, he zooms, he gets into stuff. He starts chewing on stuff. He's a real brat sometimes. I love him, but sometimes I don't know what I do with him. Also, here's what this stuff back there is. That is my CDI. Actually, here, let's open this. Take a look at this, huh? Actually, let's not do this actually. So, is anyone in here right now? Oh my god, it's a fucking... Oh, no. Okay, it looks like there's already a party in here. That's fine. But that's fine, you know? You can't have all the camps in life. Also, this game is weird because a lot of the Ember Veins... I should have... You'll probably see in the chat log what that zone was. But I'll look at it. And I'm getting hit on the outside. Very good, very good. Look at that advanced gameplay. So yeah, I think I'll just chill at I'll just chill at Highland Hills. There we go. The easy thing is that I can see where in I could see the monolith going the other way a lot easier than going out. I don't know why it always takes me forever to find the path upwards out of the monolith than going to it. Witcher says in YouTube chat, YouTube power. I mean, if you want to sit there alone by yourself, Witcher, you're more than welcome to. I mean, are you by yourself in there? According to my YouTube analytics, you're there with nobody right now. Oh no, you're in there. You're in there with one person. It's weird. It's like the viewers are correct on the top, but on like the giant graph, it's not correct. Weird. YouTube. He says he's here with YouTube, not alone. Well, there's Rotoga. I think he used to be a part of Pantheons. And he's a part of some other guild. That's fine. Yeah. We all make a lot of decisions in our lives, and we say, you know what, I'm gonna stay with this company. I'm gonna move to another company. Are MMOs like companies? Sure. We have a red main lurker. Those guys suck. Oh, hey, I'm getting a group invite. And now the YouTube title will be correct. We will have killed some quote-unquote beasts with friends. And someone who comes in here 30 minutes in and they say, well, where's the beasts? Where are the friends? They were here all along on the inside, right here. The beasts and the friends were within. That is very true, Witcher. YouTube is our only friend. Parasocial relationships confuse us and make us believe that we have real friends, even though we do not. So, let's see. That's right. It's like way over there. I see it. I see it. So now you know what Grimstone Canyon looks like. Now you've seen the entrance of the EV. Actually, what did it say? Did it say? It's after that. Oh, you can see it right here.
Who goes there?
Oh, thanks for the follow. Morna. Morna? Whatever. Names are hard. If I had to choose a class all over again, what would it be? I don't know. I'm kind of happy with where Brigand is right now. I mean, if you made me choose, I'd probably go Warden. Because they got that first aid, heal, and they got the ability to pull. They can split mobs pretty well. What else? They get some other stuff too. I forget. Witcher says in YouTube chat, I thought Mr. C was my friend. Then I asked him to borrow 100K for a new house. He said no, jerk. Yeah, true. Hey, I don't have that kind of money. Let's see, Highland Hills. Just drop all that Ember Essence on the ground. I mean, it's tough out here, you know? We all want EE to do our powerful abilities, but we also want it to get to where we need to go quickly. It's like, you know, you have $5. Do you take it to use the subway to get to where you need to go, or do you take that $5 to eat a burger to eat it? Witcher, I have like 380 subs. I'm not big time. Not even remotely. compared to Nathan and me, he's big time. Let's see. Oh, okay, Rift is by bats. So we're gonna kill some bats. And you'll get to see some alchemy abilities. So if you don't know, at level 20 unlock alchemy, and then you hit this Alt 1, and it'll turn on that, and you can choose which one you want to use. Also, if you don't know, if you hold Alt, it'll show the range of all your abilities when you hover over them. That was in my tips and tricks video. I should probably post that in the Discord, in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I was rounding about, I don't know the exact number. Someone could have subscribed, someone could have unsubscribed, I don't know. But probably once I hit 50, I might roll a new class, or just, one of the existing 5 slots that I already have, and I'm going to have to do some bank Tetris to get to be able to play them, because they're all full of shit right now. Just so much shit. And Witcher said he's unsubscribing, and I will have 387 subscribers on my YouTube channel. You can't please them all, We have successfully killed one beast with a friend. Stream title is successful. Actually, you know what? I'm going to find my tips and tricks video, and I'm going to link it real quick. So, this is what I recommend a lot of new players watch. I'm making a follow-up to this in the future. But if you're if you're new and that video will help you get out of a lot of traps, like the Rat Man. I saw so many new players go up to the Rat Man and be like, thinking that that's how they got their items back when they died, but that's not true. There we go. So I'm currently sitting at 73%. So I'll be getting there pretty soon. I'll be hitting level 48. I'll be a big boy with my big boy pants. But hopefully in the future I'll have my my bot up and running, so it'll just have that link, that video. It's just been so freaking busy. You got the Monsters of Memories test, you got the Pantheon pre-alpha going on, you got this game. Just too many games, too many MMOs. And you have to sit there and you go, I'm gonna play this right now. And that's what I did. But yeah, thanks for the again, thanks for the follow, more now, and the first time comment. Appreciate you. Any other questions that you might have, or just wanna chill in the background? That's cool. That's cool. Whoa, words. That's cool too. Richard says, Gibo and I are doing a 1 to 35 marathon tomorrow on P99. You should join us. I am twinking everyone with feetsies going to PLU. If you don't like it, I'll never I'll never log on. Oh shit, we pulled a lot. No, we're good. We're good. As much as I would love to do that, Witcher, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But I appreciate the offer. Because I just, even though Bard's my go-to, I'm just not a fan of Bard in P99. It's just a lot of balancing, and it's just such a pain in the ass to play. Full cloth armor. Whoa now. Full cloth armor? Say no more. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. And a rusty sword? Wow. Good thing I got these salts. Is that the speed buff? Yeah, that was the speed buff. So we're gonna eat some jerky steaks. Delicious, delicious jerky steaks. Drink some, not that tea, that's the good stuff. This tea, there we go. Until S'more gets here. And then just, taking that little nippy nap. Also, I don't know why Monsters of Memories. So in this game, it's C to sit, and X to switch your weapons, and in Monsters of Memories, it's X to sit. So it's gonna take me a bit to get readjusted. Witcher. He's such a wacky character. And a gentleman and a scholar. He's like a kickboxing champ. He's a fighter pilot. It's like, what doesn't he do? But this is also showcasing that even with 2 DPS, you can still do some content. I mean, that's what you say now, Witcher, but there will be a time in the future, where you'll do something else and we'll just be flabbergasted. Like, he does that too. Yeah, and you blacksmith swords. That you're apparently giving to Nathan. Oh, what's up, Osric Battle Fate? It's like kind of weird and there's stuff blocking it, but I do acknowledge your existence. It's weird, usually it's the other way. Usually the Twitch is more chatty than the YouTube chat. But I appreciate both chats equally. I'd give you both a kiss on the cheek. Here's some magic. Here's some magic. again, if you like, wow, it's been a very long day. If you're a player of Embers Adrift, what class do you play? What do you like? What do you don't like? Questions? How many baked beans can a man eat? You know. No. That's extra. That's at least a minimum of $50 for a kiss on the lips. So, Monsters of Memories is good, don't get me wrong. But Embers Adrift is a game you can buy and play right now. Right this second. Monsters of Memories, it's going to be like... Because up until the last test on a week ago, a week and some change ago, the only way you could play... Was it 2 weeks ago? When was that test? But up until then, you couldn't play it. The last test was like 6 months ago. Yeah, there's currently no quote-unquote raid content in Embers right now, but that is so far away for so many players right now. And don't burn yourself out. You know, don't try to get to end game as soon as you possibly can. Yeah. And while I do have a lot of faith in Embers. I mean, wow, in Monsters and Memories. There is the chance that they make that deal. They make a deal that sounded better on paper, and then they get it, and they're like, oh no, you know, loot boxes. They'll probably fight to the teeth, not have that in their game, but there's always the chance. Until the game is fully out, and the people can play it, and there's no loot boxes, and there's no, like, cash op or transmogs or whatever, then anything can happen. Yeah, that's basically what Witcher said. By the time you hit 50, there will basically be raids. Because at the end of the month, they're implementing the quote-unquote first... Velith in Twitch chat says, I thought they said there won't ever be any raid content in Embers ever. I think they've said more or less that they're thinking about it. That could mean literally anything in the past. But even if there is no raids, there's just going to be so much more content, especially if you start now, going from 1 to 50, as opposed to like someone who started earlier and already has a level 30 character. Because it's an MMO in development. Also, I should probably pay attention. Oops, that won't hail him. Okay, he went ashen. I'll have to use this. I blocked it with all my windows, but don't worry about it. I mean, if they did actually say in the sand like no raid content ever, that would be interesting. So I think there is some demand for it, or maybe they'll just do it like they did, like the events that they did for the anniversary, where you just have so many people in an area just trying to kill stuff. That was kind of a raid. In a very loose sense, that's kind of a raid. A bunch of people trying to kill a big spider. You know, that's kind of, I mean, that's basically a raid. So Osric sounds like he's on the fence about playing either a Warden or a Sentinel. I would say this is what you do. You roll... Oh, that's right. Wardens have the run speed, too. You roll... Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, Flabbernacle. Oh, there's Smorlord. Hey, Smorlord. You roll a support, and then you roll a striker. And then you hit J, and you hover over these icons, and then you see, like, okay, this has that, this has that, this has this has that. And then you decide which one you want. Which one sounds the most appealing to you? Now, there isn't, like, the most OP class in the game. Some people would say. Alias says, hey, yo, Mr. C, Junior checking in. Can't stay long, but I'll be back later in like 2 hours if you're still here. Well, appreciate you. We'll see if I'm still here. It just depends, you know. Sometimes I go 4 hours on an Ember stream, and sometimes I go an hour and a half. It just depends on what happens. But thanks for checking in. Oh, that sounds fun. Baking some baked goods. I love me a good baked good. Don't get me wrong. And then it's the best when you wake up and you smell some baked goods. That's how you know you're living the life. Curious, how many viewers do I have on YouTube right now? 3. Wow, I got 3 on YouTube and then 9 on Twitch. That's crazy. Cornucopia out of bread? Sounds delicious. Alright, have a good one, Junior. AKA whatever your other name is. Names are hard. So if you don't know, in Embers Adrift, at level 20, you unlock your alchemy, which means you can turn it on. You turn it on and then you use your ability, and then it uses it. And it takes 10 Ember Essence, this stuff. And you start off with level 1 for all your skills. And you have to use it 200 times to unlock rank 2. Or level 2 of that alchemy skill. And rank 2 requires... Sorry, I'm like blocking the good shots. But yeah. You have to use it 200 times, and that was one. And it's on a 2-minute cooldown, so it's intended to take a while. And then you can unlock the second ability, which the first one costs 10, and the second one costs 50. But it's usually very powerful. So I'm gonna join the guild. That's always cool. I'm a part of Bag Runs, which is the guild co-run by both Eloa, the community manager of Embers Adrift, and Nathan Napalm, who probably most of you are very familiar with. Also, before I forget, this is not applicable to YouTube, but you have until the 30th to get the... There you go, there's some alchemy. If you sub before the 30th of November, you'll get the first badge for your Twitch, because this is the first month of my affiliate program. So if you want to have a first next to your name whenever you're chatting in my name, you know, sub. If you don't care, then don't sub. Simple as that. I just want people to know, you know, in case they do care about stuff like that. And if they don't care, then I'm sorry. Can't please them all. Probably after the 30th, I'm probably not gonna promote my subscriptions for Twitch at all, if at all. Or maybe I'll do what I do for my Laser Lord streaming, where it's like, hey, if one person subs, we'll get a bonus game. You know, nothing crazy. Well, you have until the 30th. Alright, so you don't have to do it right now. Like I said, just letting people know that's, you know, whoa, words. It's just letting people know, you know, who care about that, who don't want to miss it, and I'm just letting them know. And that's why I let them know. Because I'm a very caring individual. Don't watch my For the King 2 streams on Pantheon Plus. That's a different side of me. It's a different beast. The greed comes out, and it's just a very terrible time for everybody. But it is funny, and that's the important part. God, I hate that freaking heart on YouTube. Can they get rid of that stupid thing? I've been watching Nathan and everyone he has been playing with. Oh, that's nice. Although his entourage is getting larger and larger by the day. I'm gonna yell at YouTube for 1 second. Listen, YouTube. I know I do not exist on your metrics, but can we get rid of that freaking heart? Has anyone ever clicked that heart and used it? No. Get with the times, man. It blocks chat that I can't read, and I don't want it. JG Wentworth 877 don't want the heart. Now. Look at it. We've gotten 2%, and I don't even remember what I was talking about. So as you can see, I'm getting pretty close to Mark. Alchemy level 2. It's at, yeah, it's almost at 75%. Did the thing move? No, it's still there. You can tell when an Ember Vein moves because, like the terrain will get all glitchy for a second. Also, to kind of explain, in case you didn't already know, in Embers Adrift, when you kill a mob, an animal-like mob, even though Dark Forges, or not Dark Forges, Slagjacks count as Kango Ashen, and they're kind of humanoid. I guess they're a monster, beast-like. But when you kill most animals next to a fissure, which is here, I'll go closer to it so you can appreciate the fissure, and it's gone, It's no longer there. It's gone like an angel's kiss. Pull the spider, that's fine. So sometimes these fissures, they'll go away and then come back after a little bit. They like to tease you. They like to say like, ooh, I'm gonna make you run away. No, I'm not. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to check on it though. It's been at least a minute. But yeah. We'll look at the fissure so you can appreciate it. When you kill most animals, not humanoids though, and humanoids don't go ashen. When you kill them, you'll get an Emberstone charge. And then you can use those charges to use the monoliths to teleport around to locations you visited that monolith. And you can use it for your alchemy abilities. Now, I'm kind of in the mindset that for 50 EE, which right now is a quarter of my stone totally, it better be OP. Better do redank ass damage. Like damage that you take a screenshot of and you post in a different forum. Like, did you see this damage on this game? Holy shit. And it's at spiders, alright. Now spiders is the good place for the fissure to be. Because it's good experience and it's good EE. Now, in a perfect world, we'd probably be in the Brimstone Canyon EV. It's slower, but if you have a tank and a full group, then the XP is a little better, and it might be a little worse, but you have a chance of getting drops. And there's a Porsheb named in there. Wow, YouTube is popping off today. I don't know why it is, but appreciate you. Appreciate you, YouTube. Appreciate you, Twitch. This dual streaming is interesting. I mainly stream to YouTube so that the VOD is there forever, and I don't have to upload to a second VOD channel, which is a pain in the ass. Even though I'm literally just downloading the VODs, it's such a pain in the ass. Because it takes 2 hours to upload and blah, blah, blah. But here, it's on my main channel. And, yeah, it's good, good. But, like I've said before, if you have any questions about Embers Adrift, let me know. If you have any life questions, I'll try to answer them best of my abilities. And if you're dipping your toes in Embers, what you playing? What you feeling? So here, let's get a... We'll probably get you really close to that fissure, actually. So you get a really good view of it. You'll be able to see what kind of stuff goes on. I'm gonna get real close. Actually, hold on. There's some alchemy. So normally, Mark only does 1 hit and he takes 77 damage, but Alchemy level 1 makes it 3 hits of taking 77 damage. And then Alchemy rank 2, when I get that, that'll be 6 hits. Now, I don't think it's the best. If it were up to me, it'd be infinite hits for 10 seconds. Because, that, you know, that's a lot of damages. Here's a fissure. Which is different than an Ember Vein, because you can actually walk into it, but... Also, our resident warden isn't here, so I'm just going to greet it and sell it. Well, do you have any, like... Do you have any questions about the game? Osterich? from like a very surface level, like not knowing what the hell this game is, kind of a way. Bam. Zynga. And if you don't have any questions, that's fine too. I'm not gonna sit here and hold a gun to your face and say, give me those questions. You're gonna give me those questions right now. Hands up, what are the questions? Actually, I can showcase this right now. This was literally added in the last patch. So before, the fissures in the ember veins, they all have kind of spots where they spawn. And they move around depending on times of day and whatnot. Like, I think the consensus is that once it transitions from day to night, it'll usually switch for a place. Or sometimes it'll just switch right back to the same place. Well, hopefully Rin doesn't die, because I'm showing off a key feature. But yeah, this was literally added. So when you die, you spawn in these little weird places. But when you near it, it'll show. You'll see a green little. If it's a fissure, it'll be green, and if it's the ember vein, it'll be purple. Little twirly do, whatever you want to call that. But that was literally just added because people were complaining. Because, you know, the devs listen, and people were saying, hey, I'm having a hard time finding the fissures or finding the EV some days. And that kind of helps. It helps more in some zones than others. Like Red Shore Ridge, like it's very hard to see where the ember vein in that area is from those death, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, I've been playing this game pretty off and on since near its launch. And it's just been getting better and better over time. And they generally listen to feedback. And if it's, and it just depends. Like sometimes they'll listen to feedback and they'll go like, this doesn't really work for our game, so we're gonna do something different. Like for example, people were complaining early. This is very early on. People were complaining about grouping because you had to be. It was very punishing, and you had to be within a couple levels to actually group with your group members. But now there's this feature called Gel, which is this little swoopy arrow over here. I'll show it off when we actually fight some spiders and stuff. So how the gel system works is up to 5 levels, it'll gel you up 5 levels at the most. So for example, if I'm level 40 and I'm grouped level 42, I'll be hitting things as if I'm level 42. But the highest it can go up, so if I'm grouped with a 40 and I'm grouped with a 50, the highest I'm going to be able to hit is a level 45. Let's see. Listrik is asking, are there dungeons? Are the dungeon mobs increase in difficulty? Do the dungeons get fissures as well? Or are there named mobs in the open world and dungeons? There are named mobs in the open world and the dungeons, correct. In fact, one of them is called the Nocturne. the Nocturne Ravager, and he drops his mask, which is the mask everyone wants that has 8 stamina regen. So you have names similar to EQ, although they don't. The way they spawn isn't exact like EQ. It's a little weird, but it's similar enough to where you could just say like, yeah, it's like EQ. So there's currently one dungeon, which is Forgotten Depths, and it has 2 floors right now. The first floor is like 26 to 30, and then the second floor is like, I want to say 35 to 40. No, 26 to 30, 35 to 40. It's something like that. And they're adding another floor to that dungeon coming soon. And there's apparently another. There's a fortress in Dryfort that's been there for a while, and that's another dungeon that they're adding in the future. But a lot of the dungeons are considered called EVs, and they're a place where you have a bunch of mobs like spiders or whatever, and they have a chance to go ashes, and there's names in there, and it's all in all a good time. Oh shit. All my stuff's down. Can I hold this off for 10 seconds? Nope. Yes I can, yes I can. Yes I can, yes I can. We got it, we got it. There we go. Just got it off. Woo. And there's a lot of names and drops in this game that still haven't been discovered. Because, like, I think... What name is that? You have, like, Bandit in Red Shore Ridge, or Red Shore. Not Red Shore Ridge, just regular Red Shore. And it has, like, all these spots that can spawn in that zone. So you kind of have to know what you're doing to get it to spawn. But there's, yeah. Game's been out a year and there's still stuff that people haven't found. Damn it. Keep hitting X to sit. Bonk them. Bonk them real good. Now the downside of hitting... So, quote unquote best in slot gear. So here's the thing, no one knows the entire loot table of this entire game. So if you're expecting a game like WoW, where it's like, okay, you're gonna go here and you're gonna get this drop, and then you're gonna get this drop, and then this drop. It's not really like that. Like I said in my tips and tricks video, what weapons you should use is generally just what weapons you get access to. Because there's really good weapons out there, but it's really just if you can get them to drop. I was really lucky and I got this axe, which is... Apparently there's only 3 of these on the server. And I managed to get one of them. And the other one is owned by a guy who doesn't play anymore, and yeah. So I guess technically there's only 2. But there's 3 out there. Read that again. So yeah, it just it depends on the gear, honestly. Because like this, level 50s want this, and it's a level 25 item. So it really just depends on the gear itself. But typically weapons. I'm currently playing a Brigand. The Brigand is basically what happens if you mashed a rogue and an enchanter together. Because they're the only class with really good CC. You have marshals who have the an AoE root. But the problem with an AoE root is that if you have a mob that uses a bow and like shoots things, then the root doesn't do anything. So they still shoot at you and it hurts. But the Brigand, they can just stun them and then they can't do anything unless someone hits it. You also have the Warlord who has a fear. An AoE fear, but it only lasts 10 seconds. But you can do a little bit of strategy, you know. You can have a martial root and then a warlord AoE fear them, and then they won't be able to do anything. So I have a lot of strategy like that. But currently we're just kind of killing just to kill. So they run away. It's not like EQ run away where they bolt. They kind of just meander away a little bit. Apparently it used to be a lot worse. They used to bolt and pull other mobs. But it's more doable. And it only lasts 10 seconds. I don't know the cooldown on the AoE fear. Yeah, there you go. You get 2. Yeah. And I said that in my tips and tricks video. Okay, I'll link that in the YouTube chat too, so that if you want to see it, you can. That is the video, right? I hope I didn't link some weird ass. Yes, okay. But in that video, I said all classes are viable, and that's true. All DPS are good at DPSing. Now some might be like a little better at DPS than the other ones, but it's not like oh, if you're a warden you do 0 damage compared to like a berserker or a brigand. They all do good damage. But respecing your class is a pain. So just kind of read these tool tips and kind of, you know, get a feel for what you're getting into. So I've heard it's a pain in the ass. Apparently, and this is what Genra says, he's level 50 with almost 2 level 50s. That's how good he is. He said he knew someone who got a class to 30 respect to another class within the combat role, and then he never got back to 30. So, some food for thought. Damn. Whatever spooters. No one likes you, spooters. But anyone in your Twitch chat, how you doing? You're just kind of chilling, just to, you know, appreciate the spider killing vibes. I understand. How far am I into... Okay, I need 42 more casts, and then I'll have rank 2 faint. But yeah, apparently at the end of the month we're gonna get Grizzled Peaks, which is the like level 47 to 50 zone. New names, new life. Oh yeah, before I forget, interestingly enough, the only level 50 gear right now in the game that drops is from one mob. And he's kind of like the boss of all bosses. There we go. Look at that. I'm already 77%. I was at 73, and now I'm at 77. It's a slow grind. But, you know, if you do decide to play, don't just plow through it. Don't just grind the max level in one sitting. Or not one sitting, in one, like, just in one, just grinding just to grind. Because you'll burn yourself out, man. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, this game is also kind of hardcore like EQ. The difference is that when you die, you keep all this stuff on you, but you lose your bag. This stuff. And all the money in it. So when you die and you have to respawn, you'll leave that bag on the ground, and then you have to get your bag to get those items back. Because if I died right now, like, all these potions would be gone, all this meat they would be... Well, it wouldn't be gone, it'd be on my bag. I wouldn't be able to use it. But if you're like... If you die and you have basically nothing on your body, like maybe a silver or just some crappy junk that you don't really care about, you'll have the option to delete that bag and get a new one that you can use. There's like a little skull icon here. But it will completely delete everything in that bag. So only do that if you know what you're doing. Uh, 5 seconds. Don't kill it. Please don't kill it. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if they know if I'm streaming, but I like to communicate through the stream waves of the Ethernet, and maybe they'll hear like some little buzzlings happening in the distance, and that'll know like, okay, maybe I shouldn't kill it right now. I'm a technomancer, even though I'm not really. I like to pretend I am. Let's see, what do I have up? I'll use this, I guess. Yeah, we've been killing a lot of spiders. Cause our problem right now is that we don't have a lot of tanks at level 50 to group with. So we don't often get the chance to do the dungeons. But just because there isn't a tank on doesn't mean we can't do anything. Let's see, 77%, getting there. I'll be a big strong boy. See how long are we going? It's only been an hour 18. That's not bad. I don't think I'll be able to hit 48 tonight. We'll freaking see though. But progress is progress. Also, there's no EXP penalty for death, thank God. That would be literally unplayable. That'd be just brutal. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. I keep checking my camera, but literally my camera is blocking my camera on OBS, so I have to get creative. You know, streamer struggles over here. Sometimes you want to look at your camera, but you can't look at it. So you have to, you know, do some flips, do some backflips to look at it. Maybe eat some bagels with some cream cheese, you know, all the things. So this is for request that you need 5 of. Actually, I'm on that part right now. This, yes. I have it. I just need to find the thingies. I don't know where the thingies are. Once I find them, I'll have free inventory slot to do whatever the hell I want with. Probably just more crap, but hey. One man's junk is another man's gold. That was probably too soon. Yeah, this is a pretty low-key stream. Just killing some spiders with some bros. Just like real life. You see a spider on the wall with some of your friends and you go, get that thing! And then you smack it with your shoe, or you throw a shoe at the wall and put a hole in the wall. Fun times. Speaking of spiders, there's a hunting log that keeps track of your kills, and you get titles and stuff. As you can see, we've killed a lot of fucking spiders. Now, probably by the time you hit 50, or get like 45 or whatever, this will not be the place to get XP. It'll be a completely different place. That said, the Grimstone EV is good experience too, but you need a full group, and we don't have a full group right now. So we're improvising. We're doing it by the seat of our pants. Come on, 1 second. There we go. Let's see, how many more do I need? I am at... Let's see, I need 42 for that, and I need 39 for that. Wow, math. So exciting. The most exciting math stream you've ever tuned in for. People are like, 2 plus 2. And some people say 22 is the correct answer, but that is wrong. It's actually 4. Now you know. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I wasn't expecting to group with Nathan from All Sorts of Memories today. I just logged in because I was gonna try to get my corpse back because it's in that Wormsbane dungeon that I fell down last test. And then, you know, you end up in his group, and then you end up killing shit for like 3 hours. Just like any other MMO. Actually, I'm curious. Is he PA testing right now? I don't think so. But how's everyone doing today? Listen, if I don't ask you guys how you're doing, then I don't know what I'm gonna say. Eat any good food lately? That's a good topic. That's one that's always gets someone all riled up. I ate some canned hash pork. And someone will say, "I'm sorry. You live in that tough life." We're all living that tough life. We're all watching YouTubes and going to bed and waking up, going to work. Probably. Eating foods, taking care of pets, taking care of kids, driving a car, looking at signs. All the things. And then sometimes you go and you look. You go to the store and you see a pint of ice cream and you eat it and you regret it, but you don't really regret it. Sure, your body will gain 2 pounds from that, you know, that quart of ice cream. But your soul will be healed. Take that to a doctor and, you know, let them know. Hello? Tablet, what the hell is going on? Hold on, I can do 2 things at once. What happened with the tablet? That's weird. I keep a tablet up so that I know when the ads are running. Or that's what I would do. Well, if you're on YouTube and ads runs, then I can't help you there. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Okay, yeah. I have what's known as a double palm tree back here. And I try my damnedest to keep it under control, but some days it just doesn't want. See, there's the warlord fear. There it is. Look at it. Look at it go. Take a picture, everyone. Everyone look to the right and take a good picture of the warlord fear while it's still here. Post it to Instagram. Have people say, "What the fuck game is this?" And you say, "It's Embers, bro. Embers is life." Now, I may have a double palm tree, but I'm lucky enough to not have a triple palm tree. Which is fancy barber talk for, like, it make the hair, like, sticks up back there. That's what I'm saying. To try my damnedest to keep it back. Keep it under control. Because I don't want to look like some country bumpkin. At least not initially. You know. 6 years of streaming Country Bumpkin, that's alright. Actually, now I'm thinking about what the hell does the faint do? It does, let's see. Lose threat. Oh, that's right. We get a... I avoid all damage for 6 seconds. That's how good that is. You become like a tank for 6 seconds. That's cool. Gives you a lot of options, you know? Don't want to use it yet. He might go ashen. He didn't go ashen. Doesn't matter. Everything's ruined. Everything is ruined. Also, don't look at the run animation with the weapon out. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Listen, I need you to not worry about it. This is a not worry about stream about anything. Bills, felonies, misdemeanors, don't worry about it. That's for future you to worry about. Now, sadly, oh, did the Ember Vein fucking move? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sadly, the only downside of this camp is that there's no names for loot and drops. That's the only downside. But also on the horizon for more Embers content. I kind of put out that one highlight video of Monsters and Memories. A, so that someone wouldn't have to watch a 5-hour stream to get the gist of what happened. But also B, so that I could kind of space out the Embers videos a little bit. But I'm probably going to make either the second part of my tips and tricks videos, or I'm going to make a brigand guide video. Although I'm probably going to wait on the brigand guide because I heard that there might be level 50 abilities coming for Grizzle Peaks, maybe. That's what Nathan said. I don't know if that's true or not, but if there is, I'd like to get, you know, the level 50 abilities and show them off. And then do a full guide on how to brigand good. How good brigand. Here's what you do. You hit your stun and then you're good. Obviously there's more to it than that. But ultimately, like I said in my original tips and tricks video, just don't panic. Just don't feel like you have to use your abilities right away. Because if you stagger your stuns with, like, let's say a marshal uses their root and then they pull one away, and then you get an ad, you can immediately stun that ad and then you'll be good. But if you immediately use your stun, then you won't have your stun up. And then you'll have 2 mobs beating on you. So it's all just context. It just takes, you know, just takes a while to get used to the flow. Very wax on, wax off gameplay. Unless you're killing spiders. Now, I don't do a lot of stunning in the spider camp, especially when we get 2 or 3. Mainly because Smorlord has an ability called Despair, and it's a point-blank AoE dot that does a little bit of damage when it first hits. Someone's offering to buy my sword for 300 gold. You'll see that thing in 20%. If you want it so badly, why do you care? Anyways. Ooh. Oh, and Nessa logged in. I didn't even notice. But now we got 2 warlords, which means even twice the AoE. I mean, we almost got a full party. Oh, hey, Cyber Nomad. Crazy seeing you here in Twitch chat. Well, there's one way to avoid Twitch ads completely. On my specific channel. And that's you sub. That's the only way. Although that said, I feel like my ads haven't been that bad on my channel. They've only been like 20 seconds. Or maybe Twitch has like toned them down a little bit. But yeah, those 2-minute Twitch ads are brutal. Although YouTube's moving into that area where it's like, listen, even if you have an ad block, we're not gonna let you play your videos. Oh hey, no skis, what's going on? Targeting the wrong thing, that's fine. As you can see, we're killing spooters. Although, if a wild slide bank I logged in, we could probably go somewhere else. Do I have anything I can use right now? I think it'll be bad optics for YouTube, like what they are doing to detect people and are using on their personal computers. So it's basically what Twitch has right now, where even though you have ad blockers on, they have that technology to just kind of side skirt it. It's weird how YouTube is going like the is going the way of like a lot of article websites and stuff, where it's like, listen, if you want to read this, you got to disable it. But a lot of people just kind of live with Twitch ads. I can live with 20-second ads. The 2-minute ones are just brutal, because especially when it happens in the middle of a stream. Or like you ask a question and then it's like, all right, hey, what's the answer to your life? Well, here you go, and then 2 minutes of ads. And then you come back, and that's all you have to do to win at life. Oh, we're getting some EXP now, boy. But how's everyone doing today on this beautiful Sunday afternoon? Are you playing Embers? Are you just eating, drinking coffee? Putting your food in your coffee and drinking while eating? That's the advanced strat. Yeah, looking for those rascally quillbacks. Are you looking for like are you just farming mats? Farming mats, farming the I mean pants. Pants are nice. Well, I had some bad news. My cat is chewing on plastic, so that means it's time to feed him. BRB. They can live without me. But before that, I'm gonna probably put him on camera so that you know who I'm feeding. Oh, he's a wily one. He knows when I get up. Listen, I just want to show the people your beautiful face. Whatever. I'll be back in a couple. You'll be able to see this big, beautiful gameplay picture. Listen, wait, I caught you. Now you have to look at the camera. Show everyone your big, beautiful mane of fur. I know you hate it. I know you hate it, but it's okay. Yes, look at the camera. There you go. Alright, I'll feed you. Come on. And I'm back. Let's see. Did everyone leave? I mean, I don't blame you. Cat's already gone. I don't know why you'd still be watching since the cat is gone. But he's fed, so hopefully he won't chew on plastic anymore. Hopefully. We can only hope. Let's see. Also, if you don't want anyone to know anything, be sure to just say it in Twitch chat. That's a good strat. Are you boys gonna start fighting too? I'll put you on camera too, Smoke. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not gonna like the camera. Everyone's gonna know what your face looks like, even though they already know your face because it shows up in the cam. I mean, that's what I call my Spider-Man boxers, but, you know, tanking pants. God damn. This XP's moving now. I mean, at the rate we're going, we just might hit it. We just might become a big boy. I have a Super Friends pillowcase that is 45 years old that I still use. I mean, if it still works. As long as you wash it, you know, that's the only thing. As long as you wash it, right? You wash it, right? Sometimes. I mean, you don't have to wash it every day. Oh no, it's gone. It's good while it lasted. It was a good time. That's so much. You got so much EE. You got how far am I? 84%. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that. Oh no, it's all ruined. Oh no, the thing isn't up. I shouldn't have used it. That's how you use your old noggin. I mean, I'm amazed that I still have viewers on YouTube. I love both my viewers on Twitch and YouTube. And I appreciate both of you as equally as I can. I mean, technically speaking, I like Twitch a little more because I can actually... I'm an affiliate of Twitch. I'm not anything on YouTube. Not yet. It's like I need 500 subscribers to get super chats and all that on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. Did you see that? Did you see it? Did everyone see that Warlord Fear? Probably the shortest Warlord Fear in history. You can count the nanoseconds. But yeah, once Grizzled Peaks comes out, we're gonna have a lot of... It's gonna be easier to level. Because right now it's basically... To level, you kill spiders, or you kill the Blighted, which is this camp over here. Or... You do the Grimstone Canyon EV. That sounds rough. Am I like the only brigand that plays that's like 40, 45 plus? It feels like it. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it. Listen, I feel like my bank should have more money in it, so I think that's true. I mean, bank accepts feelings, right? You go to your bank and you say, listen, I feel like I'm 1,000 air today. And then you go in those other days like, I feel like a millionaire, so monies, please, thank you. And you see, that was what I was talking about earlier, how it like faked you out. It was like, oh, the fissure's moving, and now it's right back. I didn't know it was back, but my group stayed here, so I'm too busy like looking at 3 chats, 3 chats, and you know. But I can still CC if I have to. Damn, Garen, you're almost 50 on your warden already. I mean, well, close. You might just be 10% in for all I know. So you're almost there. Are you just gonna keep going until you get as many level 50s as you can? I wish I had more of my stuffs up, but it's not up. That's true. It's always less than what you think it is. Those friggin' millennials and their avocado toast the most. That was such an interesting time for television, that whole, like, Adult Swim, Space Ghost Goes to Coast. And, like, Stiffy and Ollie and all those shows. Because I feel like the closest to that now is just Twitch. No one really run a show that's weird, like at 2 in the morning anymore. That I know of. How far am I on my bleed? I am not anywhere on my bleed. But once I get marked to that, I can start working on... Ruse 2 could be good. 20 seconds of avoiding damage. But that's a lot of Well, that's a lot of roosing around. I mean, maybe... What's rank 2 do? Oh, it's 75 positional for a minute. That's, I think rank 1, just the base is like, yeah, it's 20 seconds. I mean, It's like you could do that for 50 EE, or you could do 30 seconds of guaranteed critical hits. So, math. I hope everyone's having a good day. Eating their avocado toast. Actually putting their Pop-Tarts in the toaster, you know? That kind of day. You ever had a day like that? Or like, I might actually put that motherfucker in the toaster today. That's how I'm feeling. %17 to ding. And there's the Warlord Fear lasting longer than half a second. Fancy Feast, wow. Is it like that episode of It's Always Sunny where you like eat it and then you fall asleep immediately because of the chemicals or whatever? Always Sunny was so ahead of its time. Well, ahead of its time, you know what I mean. It was a good show. I said I like this show, and then I went to Reddit and I said, haha, this funny moment from show, I laugh. We're a regular alchemy factory over here. But yeah, I keep asking, and you know what, I'll just keep asking until I get questions that need to be answered, you know? So if you're like, what is this game? I know what this game is, but how do I do this thing? Why are all the rare drops axes, except for that one sword? Just so many burning questions in the universe. Like, if it's chilly, then why do they serve it hot? Or why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Which means he died. He died getting to the other side. He didn't care. He just wanted to get to the ethereal plane of death. Now you know. Now you know the real answer to these questions. I was gonna say who's on first, but I forget who's actually on first. It's like, who's not on first? He's on second? Whatever. This is way too much for my brain power right now. I can't read 3 chat texts and figure out who's on first. Actually, tell you what, we'll just Google it. Who's on first? Thank you. Thank you, Wikipedia. First base is who. Second base is what. Third base is I don't know. Left field is why. Center field is because. Pitcher is tomorrow. Catcher is today. And shortstop is I don't care or I don't give a damn. There you go. Now you have your answers. And I think that was kind of the joke at the time, because they're like, these wacky Chinese players today, you know, whatever. They had that little tinge of racism in it. You know, I don't know enough about that gamer to comment on it. Also, if you don't know, I don't know why I'm wearing this shirt, but I have. Actually, let me get the camera so I can see if it's actually showing. My Hilux shirt. You can see enough of it. You saw enough of it. You know that's Hilux. If you don't know that's Hilux, I streamed it well, not a very long time, but it's on the VOD channel. Back before I could stream to both YouTube and Twitch, thank God. Now, it's not a shirt I could wear in public, because the back is weird. It's gonna be hard to show this. His face is all melted. You saw like half of it. It's a little too weird for public, but it's just weird enough for stream. Nope, no, don't want to use that. Want to use that, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking about baked beans. And I mentioned baked beans, and my concurrent viewers gone. Just like that, like an angel's kiss. Two people came on YouTube, and they were like, baked beans? Sorry, no. I do not support this whatsoever. I don't eat beans. I hate baked beans, but it's a funny word to say. Oh, we'll keep an eye out, Genro. Exactly. You don't know what you're gonna get on this stream. All right, hold on. Poll time. First poll I've ever done. Let's see. I gotta figure it out. They're gonna manage poll. Create new poll. Question: do you like baked beans? Question mark. Responses: ew. I would rather eat vomit. I would rather eat vom or delicious. I eat with everything. We'll make it last 2 minutes. Let people really decide. Also, I lost my party, but that's okay. Listen, we need the answers. We need the delicious answers. Congratulations, everyone! We did it. First poll of the stream ever of this channel. And it's about baked beans. Let's see, what are our votes now? What are our votes? It's 50-50. One in baked, one for yes and one for no. Down the middle. I mean, if you're the one person watching this on YouTube, you can say your opinion on baked beans, but it does not affect the poll. Checking it out now. Still 50-50. I understand. Voting in polls is hard. You know, scientists, they're like, please take this poll for the good of research. And people are like, nah. I'd rather just die 10 years earlier than have to take a poll. Let's see. Still 50-50. It's about to end. It's about to end. You got 2 seconds. And we will never know. Because one was for yes and one was for no. So, who likes baked beans more? Do people like baked beans or do they hate baked beans? We don't know. Our answers are, we don't know. It's like, what's at the very bottom of the deep blue sea? We don't know. One day we'll know the answer, but it'll come at a great cost. You know, it's like that monkey's paw. You'll know the answer, but it'll come at a great cost. You'll know what people's opinions are on baked beans, but they'll go into great detail about why they enter, you know, what happens when those baked beans enter their body, you know. It won't be worth it. But we're killing spooters still, you know. That's just what happens in games like this. You know, you start playing, you talk about Blue Chew, you talk about baked beans and who eats them, who doesn't like them. It's just all a cornucopia. That's what Junior said he was making. A cornucopia of stuff. Oops, hit my camera. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's dark, but I got my lantern, even though no one likes the lantern. When I'm 16% away, then I'll be able to use that beautiful sword. It's so pretty looking too. It's a very pretty looking sword. One that you can take home to mom and dad, you know. Sorry. Like I said, it was a bit of a crazy day today. I wasn't planning on playing Monsters and Memories for very long, and then I ended up playing for 3 hours with Nathan. Nathan Napalm, if you don't know him. I was just logging in to see if I could get my corpse from the bottom of that dungeon. And then I found out that the corpse was no longer there. It must have gotten deleted on transitioning from test to test. All those beautiful items on there gone. Now I did recover a good deal of it back. I recovered from the ashes. Like a phoenix. Like a big black backflipping dwarf phoenix with his big red beard. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm yawning. Sorry. You're gonna yawn at home too. I'm sorry. My body is doing things I can't control. I don't think Red's played it recently. He played it for the last test. The one 6 months ago. I like half know Redbeard Flynn. In a way. He knows who I am. You know, like oh, I know this guy who who balances ping pong balls on his nose in his spare time. Yeah, it's like a guy like that. That's how he knows me. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Stop it, body, don't. Control the yawns. Gunra says, I think I would like Monsters if the graphics were at least better than EQ. Game looks like EQ Alpha. And that's probably the biggest thing Monsters and Memories has going against it is that if you're in the EQ camp, or you played EQ and you love EQ, then you're happy. But if you didn't grow up with EverQuest, then it's going to be harder to get into because a lot of the systems are just literally one-to-one. Also, it's in like a, how do they describe it? It's like, it's not pre-alpha, it's like a testing something or the other. It's like they're showcasing what the game is supposed to be, even though it's pretty far for like a whatever it's supposed to be. You know, but a lot of people, they want to go into a game like that and they want something similar to EQ but new. Oh my god, I'm hitting Q like I'm playing Monsters and Memories. What the hell is wrong with me? But yeah, you know. There's a bow. That's good for selling for monies. Look at all these money items I have. Damn, I already have 800 tar. I can lay down some freaking concrete at this point. Or some blacktop. Is that what that's called? But yeah, an important lesson to anyone who's on the fence or starting to play Embers Adrift. Don't go too hard on it. You know? Just take it at a moderate pace. And honestly, the longer you take, the more content there will be for you in the future. I mean, there's no MMOs like that right now in existence. They're all like, in WoW, if you stop playing WoW for a year and come back, you're probably going to be left behind. It's just going to be a new expansion. All the old content in the garbage. New content is all the new content. And if you're not in the new content, then who are you? But in this game, if in this game, you can leave for a year and come back, and guess what? It'll be better for you. You'll be level 20, and there'll be more content, 20 to 50. There's going to be more content, 45 plus, coming within the end of the month. That's free money. Let's see. I'm going to keep an eye on Twitch to raid. Just in case. But yeah, if you don't know what's going on, we're talking about someone who kind of went too hard and burnt himself out. And then, you know, they hit 50 and then they quit. But how's everyone doing? I'm gonna keep asking how you're doing until you're like, listen, don't ask me how I'm doing. And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna ask you how you're doing anymore. Because my brain, there's only like 3 brain cells up there rubbing together. Actually, you know what? I will be right back. Enjoy the sounds of spiders beating each other. But you'll know I'm not here because my chair will be empty. So I'll be right. Actually, I need to tell my group. Alright, we're back. What happened, no skis? I mean, if you use emotes like that, I assume something bad happened. Ow. Also, my cat, he likes to sit underneath my desk, and if I accidentally, God forbid... Damn, that's too real, dog. This is a fun stream? No depressing stuff whatsoever allowed, alright? Also, this cord is annoying me, but whatever. Whatever. Apple Gene breaks. Oh, damn. 85%? I mean, at the rate we're going, we might hit the big 4-8. 4-8 doesn't matter in real life, but 4-8 in Embers, that, you know, that might matter a little bit. Let me just use all my shits. Let's check in on... I should just make YouTube another window. There we go. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Apparently three concurrent viewers. At least 2. Hope you enjoying the spider action. I'll keep an eye on Embers in the background. But this has probably been the most well that YouTube has done on the streaming side. I think I had 5 viewers at one point, which is usually I'd have 1, and it's Witcher. It's Witcher's the only one watching, and then I'll get like a person who looks at it for a second and then looks away, which is fine, you know. This is too much. Then again, I do have the category listed as Ember, which is apparently a game from something. Because Embers Adrift isn't a category on YouTube yet. It's like, come on, YouTube, get with the game. It's on Twitch. I'm sure there's probably some lovely YouTube streamers streaming Embers Adrift, but we just don't know because there's no category for Embers Adrift. So don't burn yourself out on this game. End of story. And don't be an asshole, because people remember. That's just what you want, no skis. Actually, hold on. I got the perfect thing. I have to get it, though. I have to get it. There you go. Is this what you wanted? There you go. Look at that. Look at this big, beautiful hair. Okay. Has random... Actually, this is a challenge to play like this. There's like just strands of hair blocking my view, but that's why you're here. You're here to watch me suffer. Probably. Actually, no. This is a terrible idea because my thing in the back's gonna go all crazy here. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. You can kind of see it a little bit. A little bit. There you go. That bringing all the viewers. I brought in one viewer. We did it, guys. Here, I'll leave that back there so you can appreciate it. Yeah, my head got hot, even though it was on for like 2 seconds. Wow. Also, let's go 12 people on a Sunday. After... No, night. Just Sunday night, not afternoon. Listen, alright? I'm not trying to get those viewers, alright? They just kind of sit there with their mouths open, agape, drooling, because boobs. Listen, I get it. Boobs are amazing, but I want people to actually, you know, have more thoughts on their mind than boobs. Or, like, looking at a lady do jumping jacks. I mean, it's kind of amazing how things go on Chase. I mean, on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. Wow. Because I literally saw a lady who had, let's be fair, giant knockers, as you do, with cleavage hanging out. And she was just grinding in the mines of old school RuneScape. That's all she was doing. And she had so many viewers. I mean, if you're making good money out of it, then, you know, get that bag, you know? But still, that's gonna show up in my feed and I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna go, oops. You know, there's probably going to be a bingo card eventually of me, and it's like, what is he going to talk about? He's going to talk about baked beans. He's going to complain about Twitch ladies with big boobs. He's going to complain about, he's going to ask the chat how are they doing, and if they have any questions. It's going to be another box. I mean, right now, you got that lady who does the body paint. And then, like, I'm not even, like, into it. I just look into the stream and be like, alright, what is going on? Besides the obvious. And she's like, alright, we're gonna do jumping jacks. It's jumping jacks time. And it's like, I kind of felt bad for her because she's like, she spends like a lot of her time streaming in a bathroom. Like in the bathtub. You know, I don't want to be living in a bathtub like half my life. Naked. Vulnerable. For anyone to see. I mean, the nipples are covered up, but other than that, other than the important bits, it's just like, you know, it's all out there to see. And you gotta put on so much makeup because that's what the peoples want. You know. As a dude, that's the advantage of being a dude streamer. You don't have to put on you don't have to put on makeup. It's free real estate. You might need a beard, but and there goes Choose Beers. Sorry. I mean, I guess I'll put on makeup next stream. I think it's funny to assume that viewers are leaving for a specific reason. I mean, usually people just leave because they're just like, all right, I'm gonna go do something else. But it's funny to assume that they left for something that you said. Like mentioning baked beans or bagels or cream cheese. Just all the food groups, you know. Sour Punch Kids, you know. Why did my bow out? Ooh, sorry for the yawn parade. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, YouTube, I yawned. It'll be interesting to see what comes out in the end of the month, though. It's coming up. Speaking of coming up, you still have until the 30th to get the first subscriber badge. A little first badge next to your name for subscribing for the first month I was affiliate. And I will not mention that for at least an hour. Because there's not many brain cells up here, and we gotta think about something we're talking about. Here. Let's ask Google. Hey, Google. Topics to talk about. Well, hobbies is just gonna be like we play MMOs. That's our fucking hobby. End of discussion. Favorite television shows? Who the fuck watches television anymore? Family? Not everyone has a family. Google, you're letting me down. Let me down, Google. Favorite restaurants? Well, that's depending on the where you live. Yeah, 15 more. Let's see. Podcast. This is basically a shitty podcast. This is like a discount podcast. But a podcast you can see live and go, you dumb, haha. Haha, funny. We'll see how long we can keep this up. My God, I'm so tired. But I wanna get those levels. 3 more levels and I'll be king of the mountain. Sorry. Listen, we're a mess over here, alright? A big, beautiful mess. Been going for almost 3 hours. Pulling. Look at us pulling like a champion. We're 87% in, 13%, and we'll be able to use that big, beautiful sword. Someone offered me 300 gold for the sword, but I ain't selling it. It's mine. British Broadcasting System? What? Or the bulletin boards? Desrin, like, a couple streams ago, or a couple weeks ago, he was like, he went in my stream and he said an acronym they didn't know. And that acronym basically meant something like, okay, have a good time then. But I didn't understand what it meant. I was like, what does that mean, Desmond? You can't just drop an acronym on me. And it took me to know it. Look at all these spooters. Also, we need on the, I'm gonna check on... But yeah, we are currently just killing spiders. Talking about whatever. Whatever BBS means. Does it stand for British Broadcasting Systems? The bulletin board system? Bitches be styling? That's a good one. Oh. You know, I should make that an emote. Once I hit 48, I'll make that an emote. And it'll be called BBS. You see, you can't just put an acronym in there and expect me to know what it is. Especially when it's close to a lot of other acronyms. I see a lot of words, but I don't assume those words are going to be acronyms. Yeah. Exactly. There's a lot of things that can fit into BBS. Probably the most well-known is the bulletin board system, the old forum systems. Let's see, 87%. Getting there. We're already 8% stamina damage. That's how you know we've been going. Sitting there, hitting the same mobs. But by the time you at home, if you're not someone in this group already, by the time you hit, or you play, when you start getting to this point, there's going to be so much more content for you to do. You're going to say, wow, that's a lot of content for free. $3. Once you buy the game, you got it. You got it, man. Now, you might run out of bank space, but you could, if you're thrifty, just buy the game once and just, you know, use the one character. Because not many people are going to need multiple characters, you know. I'm tired, but not too tired not to get experience. You know, I think I'm gonna start winding this down. Yeah, because wait a minute, hold on. Mantis1201 with the first time chat. He says, guess I'm a minority because I have 5 characters. I have 5 characters too, but most of them just have are just used for bank space. I'm talking about people who are trying the hard life of just buying the game and not subbing. It's probably doable, but it's going to be a little rough. Because that bank space is really helpful for sub. Now, if there was... oh my god. I'm like literally falling apart on stream. Now, if you had the bank space, but not the character slots, it might be more doable, but only slightly. But while we kill some spiders, I'm going to showcase some stuff. So, upcoming on this Wednesday, I'll be playing more Laser Lords. It's back there, you can see it. And actually, let's do this. I'm going to put this here. Because I'm going to have to move this slightly. Let's put this here. There you go. We're going to open this B. This is a CDI, if you don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that big, beautiful, slow draw the CDI. Very beautiful. Big, beautiful CDI. BB. Whoop. Can't say that one. You can't do that one. That means something different. Yeah, we'll be playing more Laser Lords on Wednesday. I'll probably stop midway through Laser Lords and do a different CDI game and then resume Laser Lords. Because Laser Lord gets a little long-winded sometimes, if you catch my drift. Let's see, yeah, we're good. As for Saturday, it's going to be more for the King. Over on Pantheon Plus. Plus's stream. And, yeah, I think Probably, if no one else is doing anything right now, I'll probably just raid Gyra. Yeah. This, yes, that is, well, 90s. But we got Sly Banker in the group. Maybe we'll go a little longer. We'll go a little longer. We got a Sly Banker. We can go a little longer. Just a tiny bit longer. So that the beautiful people at home can see some content. Yeah, you know. I was, and now I'm not. We're gonna go a little longer. Money. I don't have any on me. Yeah, it's already 10. Wow. So I think I'll showcase a little bit off of whatever we're gonna do. That's not this. If we're gonna do more of this, then I'll end it. Look, first strike off a random spooter. Look at that. Marshall, 42. %8 in. Okay. Looks like we might be heading to the Grimstone EV. Let's see. I'm tired, but not tired enough to stop people from not enjoying something that is not spiders. I mean, maybe we'll even see the thing on the thumbnail. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. I am so tired. People keep joining and leaving. I understand. They don't want to see a tired boy. They want to see someone doing dances on stream. But I can only do so many dances on stream right now. I'm trying. I'm not familiar with the Dark Crystal. You're going to have to maybe elaborate a little bit on that. Oh, was the tree up? That'd be also cool for people to see. Gelflings? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about now, Snow Skis. AKA Chase. In-game. I doxed you. Now people know who you are. The vulture-like creatures that wear too much clothes. Actually, here, let's, Dark Crystal Vulture. So that people at home I'm gonna assume you mean like these guys. Hold on, let's get this on the thing. So you gotta also make sure it's on the right one. My party's probably moving away from me. That's fine. Yeah, they're already gone. They're already gone. Wait, don't leave me. I gotta look up what these things are. Okay. sure it's right. I accidentally opened up an ad for it. That's fine. Where the fuck is... Where is my Firefox thing? There it is. There you go. Now you know. I assume it's that. I mean, I could kind of see it. The elf people? Man, hold on, let me go look it up. Dark Crystal. What was their name? It was like Gelfling? G-L-E-F. I didn't even spell that. There we go, Gelfling. Yeah, it looks more like the vultures. Boop. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that no more. Where we going? I'm gonna keep hitting this. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't think so, though. Unless I really smack it. We got 9% stamina. Overrated. Let's just delete some of this shit. It's just gonna weigh us down. Oh, the little elf things. Makes sense. You know, the things kids are into, you know, when they're discovering themselves. It gets a little weird. I don't like sports ball. Now we're heading to GC Grimestone Canyon. I should have went, damn it, I should have went to Dryfoot first. That's fine though. Do we really need to sell this shit? Not really. Oh, that's been going the whole time. Huh. The video that I played for the intro, that was going the whole time. But don't worry about it. It's closed. Not a problem anymore. Yeah, it's really that Alfredo sauce back there. It's really doing work. It's fighting. I put stuff in at the top and it's fighting it. The joys of having a double palm tree in the back. Barbers hate it. I hate it. No one likes it. I mean, since we're fucking here, I'm just gonna teleport. Boop. We should have repaired. Not really. I don't need to repair. I do need the rest though. Let's see. Is it? Oh my god, the odds. Hey, what's up, Sly? Also a first month of affiliate subber. A G, if you will. He's got those good emotes. He's using them. He's using them. Yeah, it's not by the stonemason boys. Listen, that's up for you to decide, Genra. Friends running on a wall. Cool. Oh, there it is. It's directly south of the fire. There's a scorpion. Get a good look at it. Here, I'll get a really good look at it. Look at it. Look at this scorpion. Look at me hit the mic. Look at this scorpion. Look at that model. He's not happy about being a scorpion. Alright, we're done. We're done looking at scorpions. And you see, I'm the only class that can do that. Every other class they can't get that close to get hit. Actually, have you ever seen the prowlers up close? They got a weird like skull face. It's very bizarre. Actually, no, that was a fissure. My bad. It's southeast of Shriekers. Okay. Southeast of Shriekers. I'm gonna follow Rin because he knows I don't know where I'm going. I know where two are. I know where two are, and that's it. Oh, whoa. Okay, ready for all the yawns. And then you guys are gonna yawn home and then get tired. Listen, this is a trick to get you to sleep early. You're missing out on sleep. And this is just gonna lure you back into the sleepy sleep times. You're getting sleepy. I'm yawning. Oh, you're getting sleepy. Is it over there? Oh yeah, it is south. It is there. Okay, I'm stupid. That was there the whole time. I didn't use it. Listen, I'm tired, but not too tired. We're gonna stun that guy. We're gonna take a good look at him. Take a screenshot. Okay. Listen, guys, can we just have a game where all the key binds are the same? That's all I'm asking. Because the Monsters of Memories use E to auto run, and in this game it's numlock. The correct choice, by the way. I feel like this game has the keybinds correct, though. I'm okay with this keybind. Like both mouse buttons in or just mouse 2? Because mouse 2 is weird. I will agree. That's weird, yeah. He weird. I will agree. All right. I was gonna do that poll, but I couldn't think of good answers. It's annoying when, like, I can't change keybinds to something, like, just apparent. Like, like, wow. I'm very tired. I'm gonna keep complaining about it until I stop streaming. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, be sure to tune in for Laser Lords. Good time. And you don't know about the CDI. Actually, probably when I do my Wednesday stream where I do the CDI, I'll probably do a short PowerPoint about the CDI so that people know. And if you miss it, then it'll just be on YouTube. It'll be on the YouTube live VOD. Take a sip of some aid. You know what's crazy? I didn't know about this, but apparently for a while, like in the Doom era, there was this like flight stick that had all this other shit attached to it that people hold on. Instead of just trying to make a half attempt to explain it, I'm just gonna look it up. Well, good to know that I could see that my stream is live. Cool. It wasn't that long ago. The Panther XL. Let's get a good look at this thing. Also, don't worry about it. Panther XL ad. There we go. We'll get this up. And then you'll know what I'm talking about in 3 seconds. Not my Twitter. What the? Oh, no. That's correct. That is correct. I thought I opened up my Twitter on accident, but I didn't. There you go. People swore by that thing for first-person shooters. Swore by it. And this is a tweet by John Romero basically saying, I mean, he posted on it. He basically said he didn't remember doing that and that he's ashamed of his past self. But yeah, people swore by that thing. And now remember to turn off that so you don't see that the whole freaking stream. Some people would show those golden tee. Oh, the centipede trackbot balls. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, could you imagine playing Doom with that? Like, crazy. Yeah, I'll probably do a PowerPoint at the beginning of next stream to kind of explain what the CDI is, because I've done not a great job of explaining it, because I assumed a lot of people knew, but I guess not. That's fine. You also saw the mess that's the back of my head, but that's fine. That's fine. I did a PowerPoint for Etronom about adventure game with talkies, because CD-ROMs were so new at the time that adventure games had what were known as talkies, because you had the base game, which was a lot of text, but you had the CD-ROM, which had the features of having so much space on there that you could have voice acting for the text. It was so freaking crazy. Also, where the hell? Why did my chat unpop out? What? Why would you do that to me? Why would you unpop it out? Thank you. There's always that one weird guy who shows up. We back? We ready? So this is affectionately known as Arcos's Lair, the quote-unquote final Ember Vein. I remember just talking about tackies, but whatever. Dude, watch we get another crystal sword drop. Go straight to Ren. That's me pointing in the sky and calling my shot. Right there. Also, it's going to be a little dark, but don't worry about it. I mean, you already got a level 50. Right? You already got a level 50 with all the cool stuff, I guess. You got a skull mask, and you got probably most of the drops from Arcos, or maybe you don't, I don't know. I don't know what your warlord has and doesn't have. Hey, I have a rare axe and a rare sword. Get it right, excuse you. Someone in Fires that haven't offered me 300 gold to sell it. I don't know if you caught that. And I didn't. Because I'm going to use that B. Haze is super good for me. You kidding me? I don't know how. I wonder how they found out. If they found out, because I showed it very briefly at the start of my stream. If it was from that or, because I think you've mentioned it a couple of times. Well, they just got a lot of good. They gotta like, you know, how like a mob boss will have like a bunch of bums on the street to keep an eye on things. Hold on. There you go. There's some CC in action. Now, it's probably going to be very dark, but, you know, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. I don't mind Magic Mike. He's alright. I don't mind him getting it. New draw stat. Yeah, I'm gonna do a days, because days sucks. How many do you think are on the server right now? It's the name of a guy, no Skitty. Don't worry about it. Hold on, I think I missed everything you just said, Oskrisk. You said... Did my chat just not update for all this? Or was this recent? He said, this flash, blah, 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 Warden. It's good numbers. After that, it's too slow. True. TLP. Yeah, can you solo at your level? I'm doing good. Fried chicken. Guessing fear breaks upon taking damage. Yes. So you can solo at any level. This might have been from like an hour ago. I don't know. So you can solo at any level, but yeah, I can hear you. I'm also like, there you go. Noski has redeemed putting on the Blue Chew views. Unfortunately, they are away, so... Listen, I'm doing 8 things at once. I have excuses. The other people don't, though. Hold on, I gotta get the Blue Chew views. There you go. Let's see, I started at 44. We pull both of them. I'll get the that guy. There we go. See, I can still CC. I can't see shit though. I know, weird. You see, he does that. He sits right there, and I accidentally brush my foot into him, and he bites me. He's such a little brat. Let's see, how long are we on that? 22. What is that? Oh, it's a polished thing. Listen, the points are there to be redeemed. I'm probably going to add more stuff later. I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been busy playing 3 MMOs at the same time. Let's see, 44, 45. It's been at least 30 seconds. Now I can like half pay attention. Solve this way. What was I talking about? Yeah, you can solo at pretty much any level. It's just going to be slower to level. It's just going to take a longer time to get levels. It's annoying because sometimes he'll sit like across the entire bottom and it'll just happen. And it's not like I'm like whacking him with my foot, I'm just lightly grazing into him. You're a brat, Wit. You hear that? You saw him on stream earlier, but you're a brat. Just because you're asleep in a place where my feet are going to accidentally graze upon you doesn't mean you have the right to bite them. Alright? I know you're asleep now and you can't hear the words that I'm saying, but you can feel the words that I'm saying. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what happened with YouTube chat. That was just weird. Let's just literally just happen. Nope, I got back one. Yeah, I can still stream in CC. I got something in them. YouTube's still chugging. YouTube's still chugging. I already have a pickaxe. I already have that recipe. But listen, 3 hours in, you get to see the real in-game content. This is the final dungeon. Until November. Although, isn't this just moving to Grizzled Peaks in November? So it might be the same endgame dungeon. Just, you know, in a different location. So wait, does Arcos have a chance to drop the crystal sword too? Or does he drop a completely different weapon? He doesn't drop an axe or a sword, and that's why they want it so badly. I understand. So when Sly said that this was the best axe in the game, he wasn't kidding. Because there's no other axes in the game that high. Let's write the rapier. Hopefully, S'more hits 50 so we can see that bad boy. Well, if I ever hit 40 crafting, I'll be able to make a whatever. But that ain't anytime soon. As you can see, I am slacking very hard on my... Not that, it's J. I'm slacking really hard on my craftings. They need to do some changes to it or something. It's just way too sluggish. Especially for the gatherers. I think the crafters are okay. There you go. We're gonna be fighting one of those, but it's bigger. I think the crafting EXP is okay, but the gathering EXP, it needs work. And also it's the fact that you just got the whole... Let's see, he drops... That's Tales of Greek. Dozokai Helm, yes. Ancient full Dozokai Helm. Manpracer, Balds, Greaves, Heater, and I assume that's the best heater in the game, or best shield, and Warhammer, 40k. That's not bad. 16 one-hand damage on a freaking on one thing. I think probably the only thing that'd make that thing better if it had like haste on it or something for a tank. That's just my guess though. But I mean, are we just dropping down? We lost somebody. There two? There's two, yeah. We pull that other one LCC. And I will CC. And I will miss. There we go. Are you missing anything from the armor, or from the armor? Or is that pretty much all of it? Cauldron, Vambrace, Balds, Greaves. I think you have the chest, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's pretty much everything. Maybe you're missing like double pieces on some pieces, but whatever. Damn. So it's just about getting everyone their their bows and their whacking sticks. Yeah. I know what I said. It's a stick that's good for whacking. Also I'm good at dying. Oh, we must have had an ad. Yeah, there's an ad. These damn hallways are the worst for me. Can't see a damn thing. %, 10 more %, and I'll be able to use that sword. The quote-unquote highest level sword in the game, apparently. Although I think a berserker would probably want the axe, to be honest. Because don't berserkers already have like a lot of haste? Or isn't haste not as good for a berserker than other classes? I know what I want. I just don't know what a berserker would want. But it's crap for an axe, a two-hander. For a berserker. I just remember someone being like, you know, you wouldn't want haste because you're a berserker and you have X ability or something like that. Look at this little place. Look at all this light, and look at all this light. Go away. It's gone. I mean, you can type and tank, right? Right, Sly? You see that? I executed while drinking tea. Let's go. That's a pro gamer move right there. I want to clip that because that's such a pro gamer move. Clipped. Oh, that's right. Okay. So it's only really good for your weapons. Good enough. I meant for Berserker though, Genru. I know. Haste is great for me because it makes my stun's cooldown be less. Dude, it cracked me up. A little rated. I think it was a week ago, less than a week ago. This Spanish player who also speaks English, and he was over encumbered, and he's like, "No, I want to be walking wall to tank." That was a Russian accent, but you know what? I tried. I mean, you said some words. I don't know what those words mean, though. Could have called me dumb and ugly for all I know. Actually, I would know. I have seen ugly before, so I would half know what that meant, kind of. I learned like 3 or 4 words in Spanish class, and that was it. And then the teacher would get all pissy and call on me. And I'd be like, mi amo Mr. C. And then, yeah, that'd be it. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, that would get so confusing in Spanish. Because you have C in English, you have C meaning yes, you have C the letter. You would just sending those Spanish people on a confusing journey. Get this one. Nope. I will get this one. Thank you. Sometimes, yeah, fears helps me just figure it out, you know? And then while we're killing this Frolsk, fear's gonna wear off, and my stun's gonna be back on CD. And I'm gonna get this little guy. And then it's gonna go back on CD, and I'm gonna get the other guy again. Math. Look at this advanced gameplay. 3 seconds left. No seconds left. Now this guy's probably gonna die in like 3 seconds, but that's okay. And people are probably like, how do you know when stun's about to wear off? And I'm like, well, I have this weird internal timer that's like, I feel like that's gonna wear off soon. That's the science behind it. That feels like it's gonna wear off soon. And it's usually right. Ooh. 9% more, baby. I'll be curious to see if what will drop in the new zone, name-wise. It was funny, I was talking with Nathan earlier, and he was like, we're just gonna go in there. We're gonna try to sneak in there, even though we're not supposed to be in there. And I was like, yeah, and then you'll do bag runs, and it'll be more content. He's like, yeah, dude, weeks of bag run content. Big boy. Woo, big boy alert. Well, we see him, but we're not following him yet. Let's see. Okay, let's see him. Listen, we all can't be skinny boys. There's big boys too, alright? He's been pretty tame today, all things considered. Hey, Saitos, how's it going? You're about to see the final boss of the game, currently in the game. So get hyped. He drops level 50 stuff. And then probably we're gonna go somewhere, and then I'm gonna end stream. It's gonna drop all the cool loots, and then it's gonna go to the people who needs the cool loots, and then that'll be the end of it. There he is. Look at that big boy. Astral Dralsk Arcos. He's level 50. He's a Forshev. He also might, you know, butter or bacon. Real good. Yeah, he's gonna, Genra's gonna try to pull. Because this can go super bad really quick. Okay, you got a single, Now, if what you just saw Genra doing, and you like that, making tough pulls, then the Warden class is for you. Oh, damn, that sucks. And he drops those good earrings, too. The quote-unquote best earrings in the game, but not really. Or whoever. I know it's a wolf, and the wolves are never fucking up because it's always night. It's funny how much people were like, listen, I'll buy those wolf fang earrings. 2 damage to all the weapons? Yes. These earrings are actually decent. They help me out a lot. Stun resist, move roots, daze resist, ember debuff resist. A lot of people use the oh, we got an ad. A lot of people use the bandit, the stolen earrings from bandit, but I'm okay with mine. Because I don't want to farm bandit. Because I think the stolen earrings from bandit and Red Shore, they have like physical damage resist and ember damage resist, I think. That's why people like them. So, well, if you're a tank, you want them. They're really good. I think this one drops from... Yeah, Sly's linking it. Getting the Rockmen are back there. Yeah, they usually use this one. Yeah. 6 to physical, chemical, and ember damage resist, which means you take 6 less damage. At least I think that's how it works. That's what I keep telling myself. Let's see. Yeah, it's so good. I'm drinking Ember Essence right now. I need it for the battles ahead. I'm running away, running away. Okay, we're good. Yeah, these guys just truck you. There's probably like a cone. Alright, I think this is it. Here. I'm in such a good mood. Actually, no, I won't use it. I won't use it. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hold on. We good, we good. We eating good in the neighborhood. Here he is. Gonna turn on my things. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna switch. Put this away. Switch to that. And I'm gonna use it. 30 seconds. Drink a potion, drink some Kool-Aid. Gotta find the Kool-Aid. There's the Kool-Aid, drink it. "12 seconds until I get powerful. We won't need it. We'll be good. There he is. What'd he drop? And nothing new. Apparently he drops a bow, a shield, and a really good shield. I mean, a bow, shield, and a hammer. But we didn't get anything good. If you're a warden, get excited, because that's 25 movement speed instead of 15. But it's no trade, so we can't give it to anyone. So it'll sit on his corpse forever. Oh, we did it. We beat Embers Adrift again. Roll them credits. Roll them. I'm 8% from dinging. I don't think that'll happen today, but it'll happen in the next couple of days. I'll get to use that crystal sword. Have a good time. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off. Everything he drops is level 50. Level 50. Level 50. Checking on some stuff real quick. Alright. Let's try to find that broodling who drops the sword, the crystal sword. That'll be the real streamer, like if that drops on stream. I need to put this back. There we go. That's a nice, that's a decent shield. Well, shield. Also, this dungeon is interesting because you get randomly dazed and hit for a little bit of damage. But we'll check up on the broodling, and then I think we'll call a stream there. We've been going for almost 4 hours. All it takes is just one good name, and you're in. I have tea. Look at this tea. It's the crap one, though. It's the shitty, crappy tea that you buy from town that heals like this is 2 stamina a second. May as well do nothing. It is tasty, though. Yeah, we really need to get the sword to drop. Oh, we got some behind us. Honestly, that's the hardest part about this dungeon is, because the tunnels are so tight that you can't really see ads sometimes. I realize you guys are probably just looking at nameplates, but you know what? Streaming Embers is a hard life, you know? Viewers can't see anything often. But it's about the community. Yeah, we got off pretty easy with that one. We've had ones where he's pulled like four ads with him. He's also like trucked Sly really hard. I mean, he trucked Genra. That's how tough he is. He hits like a truck. Whoa. What a day. Did I win anything? No. Sliced playing a friggin' rogue, even though he's a tank. Well, you have to play a rogue for like a second, and then he's back to tank duty. I'm trying not to slink on my chair, but it's just happening. I'm just getting too damn comfortable in this dank cave. Listen, a lot of people have done Netflix and chill, but have you done cave and chill? It's a different experience, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Saitos, for the biddies. I appreciate it. I mean, we got loot, but it wasn't amazing loot. I need to work on that biddy notification. Oh, whatever. That's for later. That's for future problem me. It's funny that crown makes you look like it's like a Jesus thorn wreath or whatever. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, I don't need the loot. I have 2 of the best weapons in the game, and I can't use one of them for another 7%. I mean, I could get shaded blades from the Red Shore Ridge EV. The problem with those is that all my gear that I have is two-handed. Two-handed, two-handed. I could change that, but it's two-handed. I have some one-handed gear, but it's not as good as the two-handed gear. Yeah. This game probably needs a couple more weapon graphics, to be honest. But they can only do so much. Oh, hey, Pip-Pop. Other OG sub, which you had. Like I said, you have until the 30th to get until it's gone forever. Then you can cry or not cry if you don't care. I mean, if you spat on a dagger and then you stab someone with it, would that do like disease damage? It probably would. It'd be gross, but the disease damage, it'd be like 1 disease damage. I mean, even if you brush your teeth like 3 times a day, your mouth is disgusting. Clock Dookie. Because I remember there was that fad for a while about licking, you know, how couples were licking each other's eyeballs. And even doctors were like, listen, if you take really good care and brush your teeth and use mouthwash, that's still terrible for your eyes. Dang. Here, let's take a look. Let's see the butt plug, Sly. For the stream. I mean, I guess I could put it on too. You're not gonna be able to see it. Because it's so fucking dark. Oh my god, it totally does look like a butt plug. Jesus Christ. They need a new weapon on that one. A butt blade. Listen, some people are into some weird shit, alright? Yeah. Thanks, Solomon. We need to get a good look at this. Yeah, oh my god, that's terrible. That's a terrible thing. I feel sorry for anyone's significant other that has to deal with that. Nope, don't want to equip it. I want to give it to him. A bladed butt plug is okay in your realm. Yeah, it makes sense for him. It makes a total sense. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. It's a little gross, but it's also kind of funny. So I heard on Reddit that there's this funny clip where, for a porn video, this guy asks his stepsister for a left-handed butter knife. So I go and I Google on the appropriate websites for butter knife or whatever, and what I get was this this lady with a butter knife right in the pee hole of some dude, and he was probably liking it, and I was not liking it. That messed me up now, and I will mess up your lives forever. Now you know. And I was thinking, like, hopefully it wasn't one of those like butter knives that has the serrated like edge to it. Pain Olympics was confirmed fake. They faked it. Listen, I sat through swap.avi. I can live through anything. Listen, people are so weird now. They got to do weird shit to get off nowadays. That's just how it is. Yeah, we should probably head out. The fucking brood master or whatever isn't up. You know, back in the 1900s, you'd be like, "Oh, that lady's showing an ankle. Oh, oh, oh. You see that ankle? Oh my goodness." There, I win. I got one on freaking Noskis. I beat him. I beat him in his own game. Yeah, we should probably just call it. You know, I'm kind of hungry. And the funny thing is that I finally found the actual video, and it wasn't funny at all. It wasn't worth what I went through. So, that will do it for today. We accomplished a lot. I'm 7% from dinging. And I'll have that cool sword, and I'll probably show that off next weekend. But as for next, is my CDI still on? It's been on this whole time, but don't worry about that. This Wednesday, I'll be streaming more Laser Lords. It's backwards, but don't worry about it. Here, let me see if it's actually showing up. Okay. More Laser Lords, CDI. Beautiful, beautiful system. Here, let's open it so everyone look at it. Look at that. Look at that. You can't get that anywhere else. Well, you can, but you can't also. So be sure to tune in for that. This Saturday is more for the King 2 at Pantheon Plus for Sunday Morning Heroes. And yeah, Sunday is probably going to be more Embers. But that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks everyone who showed by. And I'll catch you guys on flip side.